Well, ain't this a nice looking loading screen? Look at all
Can we
that.
talk? I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Yes, the world in the outers. Yo, peoples! Kyushu92 here, using his Elgato in order to give you a much better audio experience. So, overall, everyone, welcome back. It's good to see everyone. Here we are, hoping and praying that the Elgato or the YouTube system does not mess up during this entire stream. I'll try my best not to go for too long. That and Wednesday, it tends to be a very busy day for me, but we'll both with church and then later with work, so streaming tends to be annoying. Well, streaming doesn't tend to be annoying. It's just that, you know, above all else, work cutting into everything tends to be a little bit annoying for me, which is why I'm striving for my dream, so that way I can cut out that middleman. But good to see you, Cool K, and good to see you, Psycho Ghost Rider. It's always an honor to have you guys here. You know what? Hold on. Okay, there we go. It's been a long time coming, but Psycho, you've been here for a very long time, so I trust you with this brand new privilege. But I've been doing some side missions here and there, off camera. Well, I want to say 2, to be specific. So, I've leveled up. I'm level 23 right now. And since my science is so high, upgrading weapons only costs me like 200. So, well, yeah, there you go. But we've been helping out we've been helping out Max. I finally hacked into that terminal because I raised my hacking to that maximum. And we found a guy in Fallbrook who tells us that the book that Max is looking for, it's with some old hermit lady on Scylla. So, and I kept him from killing the guy. So, you know, we're still going a little bit passive aggressive. We're still the honorable anti-heroes. But the main goal for today is to complete that quest in order to get ourselves that dapper looking heavy armor suit. And then, you know, complete the de resistance. So, yeah.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me
Murder
nothing,
playthrough?
but
Nope.
I'm begging your forgiveness.
No sound? What you talking about?
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Wait, can everyone hear me? We all good? Everyone hear me? I'm going sneak mode playing Metal Gear 5. I still need to play through that.
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it,
I think it was because I wasn't saying anything during that time Max was speaking, and I didn't make a single sound, so
the world will try to correct
yeah, it kind of... It may have made it seem like the sound audio wasn't working, but that's not the case today. Alright, so... our destination... This is the Scylla landing pad. We already found what we need to here. Because so far in the journal... Well, actually, we need to model an outfit. That's actually the main thing. The main thing is we need to go ahead and go back to the Byzantium and then showcase our suits. Also, rereading My Hero Academia, really forgot what happened to Mirio, and then you was like, oof. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And you know, I haven't checked on my... Water is the best drink. Prove me wrong. Been drinking water a lot recently. You're not wrong. Because water is, I think, the only thing where you can drink it, and then after a long period of time, it doesn't leave like this weird aftertaste in your mouth. So yeah, water is very good. It's also better for your system overall.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
There's a movie based off of that very same theory. And it's one of the lesser of the Alien movie. One of the lesser liked of the Alien movies. Everyone alright? Also, we needed to speak to Parvati, but when I spoke to her, I didn't say, so that way we can finally get that conversation from her and talk about everything else.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for. To fix up the air cyclers? They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Now, since we're helping Parvati make everything all nice and sweet for her little sweetheart, I'm just wondering, what does this conversation seem like by someone who's just constantly killing people or actually keeping her from doing this very thing? I've just been wondering. Also, I kind of spent a little bit of my bits upgrading my weapons. They're currently 27 right now. I got 3 more levels to go. But, homeward bound to Terra 2. So the main objective is to get this suit completed.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
And we don't need Max. Let's bring Sam. I'm pretty sure none of them have, none of these people got Sam with them, so. No, you know what? Let's bring Ellie and Nyoka. They're always the more humorous of the two that I tend to bring with me. Also, you guys know how I resolved the MSI and the Iconoclast joining up together? Well, during my some gameplay I was doing yesterday before I went to sleep for work, a loading screen actually popped up calling themselves Will Their Depravity Never Cease. It actually showed the MSI and the Iconoclast joining up together in the loading screen. And I guess whoever printed the paper tried to make him seem like, oh no, he's joined the dissenters. So yeah, hopefully that loading screen will pop up while we're playing today, so I could actually show you guys. But how's the sound and everything? Everything working out for everybody? Nothing skipping? Nothing's jumping or anything? Please do let me know, so that way I can make any necessary adjustments. But it's time to talk to Celeste. We have an outfit to wear. And a suit to wear as well. Mantiqueens. They were hard until I filled them with assault rifle bullets. Now they're just annoyances. Ain't that funny? It's funny how you go in level 1 and enemies are difficult. Then you get a number of levels, upgrade a whole bunch of weapons, become stronger than you did before, come back, and then all the enemies are cake. It's a good feeling.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
Alright, so we already worn the Iconoclast gear. We've already worn some Marauder gear. So, we need to go ahead and put on the gear, the enclosed padded helm, and the worker's outfit, which is basically Spacer's gear. And this is specifically what you need to wear, and you get it from Urk on the Groundbreaker. So let's speak to Celeste.
I can't wait. What can I do?
Did I just put the wrong thing on? Right, I had it on already. Alright, so here it is. Enclosed padded helm, lightweight Spacer's helmet, and the water-resistant wear casual lightweight Spacer's gear. Wear that, and...
Like a star, darling.
there we go.
Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather.
Monster leather? Is fashion catching up to sensibility at last?
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Alright, so, time to collect these monster parts. And of course, I have like a little bit of a short guide to go to the best places from the get-go. Primal leather can be found on primals at Primal Nest in Edgewater. Mantiqueen chitin can be found east of Cascadia and at Devil's Peak Cave, among other locations, so pretty much on Monarch all over. And Raptidons may be native to Monarch, but they are much more easily found in Roseway. Head to its deforesting machine south of town by the road to find your flank hides. So, time to go a-hunting, people! Somewhere beyond in space, somewhere right in your face. I feel good today. I had to go to work last night, so I didn't get in until about 4 a.m. But I laid down and had me some sleep, and boy do I feel refreshed! It feels nice. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. A good 5 hours we can be here. Nice. So I intend to end around like 3 o'clock.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Stop trying to find out who's a better shot in space!
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
Alright, so we need to go to Roseway. Well, we don't need to go to Roseway, but where is Roseway? Okay, Roseway, Byzantium, Edgewater. Okay, first,
We're
Edgewater.
now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
And we'll just go to the primal nest out there, kill a couple of them. And then see where we go from there. But you guys know I always say this. Thank you guys for helping support this channel just by, you know, being here. It's always good to have you here. And, you know, the goal I'm going for this channel is to reach out to more and more people. And I'm going to be working on, you know, upping the ante when it comes to my videos. I already got an idea, well, some ideas of how I'm going to be doing brand new outros for my videos instead of it just me talking and then it just ends abruptly. I'm working on making a full-on outro. It's not going to be a long one. Trust me, it's not going to be long. But got a lot of things planned for the channel as a whole, so it can reach out to a much broader audience, and you know, people will know who I am as I get more and more people invested. So just stay tuned. Also, good to see you, CJ. It's always good to see all my peoples. Alright, we need to go to the primal nest. Abandoned. Botanical. Marauder hideout. Abandoned Spacer's Choice. Marauder equipment. Old wreckage. Edgewater Cemetery. Where's the primal nest? Abandoned Spacer's Choice. That's the botanical lab. Yeah, it's out here by the old wreckage. Alright, so we're gonna have to travel all the way there. Yay. Well, that's fine. If we come across any creatures, then we'll just kill them. We'll just kill them. Plus, I don't know if animals and monsters... I don't know if creatures actually scale with you. Because if I'm getting all this, being all high-leveled like this, I highly doubt... Hold on. Ow, my leg! I'm breaking my leg every single time I stream with you guys. Every time. Something's always getting broke. But yeah, I got to get back into playing Metal Gear Solid 5 Psycho. I've been putting it off for a very long time, and I've been trying to get back into it, but you know, it's tough when there's so many games out that I want to play. Like, I really want to play Jedi Fallen Order, but I'm still apprehensive about it. Like, I'm looking at the game, and I'm just wondering, please let this be good. Alright? I know EA's got their hand in it, but I'd rather it be good than, you know, it look like EA's trademark. Like, I would hate for that to be the case. The wreckage is over here. And the fact that they're not letting reviews go out until the very launch date. Ah, there's our primals. There's our primal nest right over here. Just watched a critique and review of the new HBO Watchmen series. Haven't seen the first 2 episodes of the show. I have agree with his... You agree with his and other reviewers' assessment of it. Which is...
Don't mess with us.
Alright, that's a piece of primal lava. We need 10 pieces of it. Too bad it doesn't track how much you actually need. Blind! Maim! Significantly debilitated.
That's the last of him.
Alright, so where's the other one? I really hope you didn't turn it into dust! That one's there. Please tell me you didn't turn it into dust. I need that part! Wherever it is. Ooh, thank you for the bits! Seriously, where did that other one go? I need that leather! Ah, there we go. So these ones are here. That's the primal hide. Alright, now we need to find a place to sleep to make these things respawn. Though I doubt there's a place where I can... Oh, yes, here it is. Adrenal time. It's not very good, especially if you've seen the movie, and particularly if you read the comics. It lacks the subtlety, nuance, and understanding of the characters and world that even the movie had. That's a bad sign. And we sleep. For another 12 hours. For solid 24. Or it's not going to let us do that. And I actually have to go to another location entirely in order to make them respawn. Because primals don't appear anywhere else except for this one spot. I was about to say, is that my ship? It's not. Well, since we're here, might as well see if we can find any raptidons that may be around. And the edge that Elgatos have when it comes to recording things is you can actually see trophies pop up for everything. And everything is shown. Night!
Nice one!
When you're high level and you go back against the guys that used to cause you some trouble. You're a bad lookout. They're on high alert. Night, night. A sniper is gonna have a very fun time with this. The strength of the shot itself.
We didn't even get our hands dirty.
You can build yourself around using the TTD. There are so many perks. You can build yourself just being a time. There literally is a build out there right now that is called, I think Fudge Muppet did it, being a time sniper, where you use the TTD to your advantage and then just snipe people from a distance using slow time. It's broken. It's very broken, but I likes it. I'm still working on my gunslinger build. Whew, these guys didn't make it. I love it. And now I can finally get in here, because I never got in this thing the first time we went over to it. I remember. And there were some more bodies, but I didn't check them. That's a canid. That's not a raptidon. We need to go to Monarch in order to get that. Thank you for the heavy ammo. These bullets don't pay for themselves. I wonder if there's a way I can sleep over here, then run back over to the primals. Little primal nest that's over here. Is this a sleeping bag? Sleep! Let's go for another 12 hours. Ah, look at that night sky. Speaking of sky, after getting that platinum from No Man's Sky, I'm ready to go back in and go full-fledged bounty hunter, where I just take on missions that have me go after enemy ships and just get paid to take out pirates. Wouldn't mind a job like that. It'd be cool if the next big update they do for No Man's Sky makes it so that you actually have occupations. Okay, so maybe I actually do need to fast travel someplace in order for this to apply. Alright, we'll keep going. I need to turn the... This is a habit I need to get myself into. I need to learn how to turn the mic more towards my face versus, you know, in my general direction. So that way, when I project... Sorry, just thinking out loud here. All the sound will be going into the microphone rather than elsewhere. Okay, this is the geothermal. And the encampment is there. Wreckage is there. And these things don't suddenly refill with no, they don't. In the show, they have a white supremacist group that are supposedly inspired by Rorschach. This show takes place after the events of the original comics. And I take it they take the whole thing too far. Oh yeah, this using the TTD to get headshots, that is so broken. I like it. And this isn't even a sniper rifle. This is an assault rifle. But that worked. So yeah, if you want to be just a sniper, there's definitely a way. I did not kill these guys. That's because they're alive and they're only sleeping. I almost ran up there, right in the midst. Wakey, wakey! Eggs and bakey. Oh, you get an analysis, level 5. Weak primal that throws rocks and enemies but can cause high damage if ignored. Ate its brother soon after birth. Yeah, they took it too far, way too far. So, not only did they take it, apparently after reading his journal and newspaper articles, Rorschach was many things, but an outright racist, no. So yes, they took it too far, way too far. Oh, they went that route. Behemoth, runt of the litter. This thing? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh wait, he didn't run. He didn't run. He didn't make it. Oh, come on, you're gonna deny me the leather that is rightfully mine? Oh, you disrespectful. Okay, so that's Edgewater over here. The way I need to be going is over here. Hopefully we run up on 45 feet tall. Nah, it's just a run. That's twice the size of Bartholomew Kuma. Because isn't Bartholomew like 29 feet tall? Like 21, 29? I want to say 29. Okay, so we've already been through here and we've already killed the peoples. If need be, I'll go to Scylla, because there's some primals there. If they don't respawn here, then we'll go to Scylla and kill the ones there, because there are a lot more primals on Scylla. Now that I think about it, why didn't I go there beforehand? Last minute decisions, I guess. But if they're not over here, then we're going to Scylla. I'm not seeing any primals. They don't appear to be appearing for me. Maybe they do not like me. Yeah, the heights in One Piece are outrageous. Yeah, how can you be 20 feet, 21 feet tall, and then you got Big Mom who's bigger than Kuma is? And then you got Whitebeard, who's literally twice the size of a regular-sized tall human. But none of them are regarded as giants. They're just abnormally large. Alright, no more primals. Time to go to a new planet. Doflamingo is, what, 12 feet tall? He is actually... Hold on, let me look it up. Hold on, pulling it up. 10 feet. 10 feet tall. So he's a big joker. But we're going to Scylla. We don't have all the primals we needed to kill, plus the other things we need to hunt down are all on Monarch. Well, actually, Roseway is a good way to get some Raptidon skin, so let's actually... No, we'll go to Scylla, then we'll go to Roseway, then lastly, we'll go to Monarch. Because there's a lot of Manta Queens there, and since I'm high level, I can actually explore and kill those other ones. Because there's some areas in Monarch that I haven't been able to go to because, you know, out of fear of getting killed, I ran away from some places where some Manta Queens were. But now that I got an assault rifle that's ridiculously strong, we now can explore
Good
Talesha.
report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Brooke is around that height too, right? And Kinemon is taller than Brooke. Kinemon is taller than Brooke? He's slightly taller than Brooke. He's 9'1". Good God, I forgot how big Kinemon was. You see, the thing is, lately in One Piece, we've been seeing people who are around the same height as Brooke and everyone else, and I'm starting to see that as the normal height now. I'm starting to see that as the normal 5 to 6 foot height range. People who are ridiculously tall are starting to look normal sized to me now. Thank you, One Piece. I forgot these people were huge. That's Harlow's base, Scylla. Harlow's base. I forgot these people were actually really, really tall. Man. I've been reading One Piece so long that I'm actually starting to consider the abnormal things normal now. This person can survive falling from space? Yeah, that's normal. Odin has to be within that 10 to 12 foot range. Well, let's find out. Kozuki Odin. Let's find out how tall you are. And it doesn't give the exact measurements, unfortunately. Maybe it'll be given on, maybe it'll be given in like an SBS or something. Odin was a fairly large man, towering over the young Shanks and Buggy and standing head and shoulders above most of the Flower Capital's citizens. So I feel like he's probably... I think he's like in that 10-foot range as well. He might be. He might as well be. Harlow's base. Oh, wrong place. This is the wrong place. This is actually linked to a mission for Felix, so we need to actually go back. I went to the wrong place. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Really need to keep myself on track so we're not doing too much backtracking so we can cover more ground within the hours that I'm going to be doing this stream today. More than likely, we'll probably do another one tomorrow since tomorrow's my day off. I love days off. You guys don't know how much I love days off. Because it allows me a lot more freedom to do this. Freedom. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling again. Pay it no mind. But the day I get to do this at any time that I want to, oh, it's gonna feel so nice.
Are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
I'm sure they are, but we're not about to have that discussion with them. To the Scylla landing pad.
Scylla.
Thank you, we were already here, but... Whew. All of the admirals are tall too, and Fujitora being the shortest so far. I think it's because Fujitora hunches. Like, he leans forward a little bit. No, not hunches, slouches a little bit. He doesn't stand really tall wherever he goes somewhere. I think Akainu and Kizaru are the only ones who actually stand up straight. I'm still wondering, when are we gonna see that man go all out? That dude, Kizaru, I mean. We've seen this man literally body everyone that he's gone up against, or annoy some of the more powerful people, like Whitebeard, and go toe-to-toe with Rayleigh being the only person so far in the entire series to ever inflict even a scratch on the guy. Because during Rayleigh and Kizaru's fight, you notice that there's like a cut on his cheek. That is the first and only time we've ever seen even something remotely close to an injury on Kizaru during the entirety of this entire One Piece story. So it makes you wonder what will happen once that dude decides to go all out. Because the dude can move at light speed. He may be small-minded, but he's ridiculously fast. But that's just me thinking. And I wonder what will happen if Fujitora goes all out as well, because even what we've seen in Dressrosa, with him bringing down the meteor from space, that was just him testing his ability a little bit. That's just him testing his strength, which actually leads me to believe that maybe Fujitora recently learned how to use his devil fruit, because he says he was just testing his strength. So maybe he just got his devil fruit recently and is still testing the limits of his ability. And if that's the case, then the dude is really good at it, because must be really good at it because he's done all the things that he did in Dressrosa. You behind me! Don't do that! Hey, he was a mega. Rayleigh must have great speed himself in addition to having Haki in order to damage Kizaru. Now, here's the thing. He managed to literally kick away Kizaru's leg and deflect a blast from him in a ridiculously short amount of time. Okay, hold on. Let me find my material. Where is my leather? Okay, we got 7 pieces of leather. We need to find some more primals and get the last 3 so we can stop hunting these primals. And I know where some more are. But yeah, when Rayleigh came in and kicked Kizaru's leg in order to keep Kizaru from killing Zoro, which I feel is overkill, by the way, because did you see how big that blast was when he kicked it into the distance? It covered the entire screen. So I'm just wondering, was he really about to hit Zoro with a blast that could cover an entire town just to kill one person? I'm just thinking, like, the dude, he's overpowered and he overdoes it, and sometimes he doesn't notice. Like when he shot at those 2 pirates who were trying to shoot him, failed. He ended up uprooting one of the mangrove trees and said, "I forgot my own strength." I'm like, dude, that's a big tree. Give me that leather, boy. Leather. Alright, there's a 10 primal leather. Now we just need some Mantiqueen chitin and 3 Raptidon flank hides. How could you kill them? They were Omega. DMC5 reference. I need to start that. I need to stop saying that, and I need to start that. Primal brain. I still got plenty of space on me, so let's go ahead and go. Let's make our way to Roseway, get those Raptidon flanks. Is that the right place for Raptidon? Yes, more easily found in Roseway. Head to its deforesting machine southeast of town to find your flank hides. Okay, Roseway. There's so many games I have yet to start, and so many games I have yet to finish. Especially some that I started years ago. Like one of my first few streams for games on my entire channel, Metal Gear Solid 5 is one of them. And I haven't played it in I don't know how many years. But I want to show it on this channel, even though it's been old a little.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
George Takei is playing the game too, I see. Oh yes. It appears we need to go to Roseway. I still need to work on it just a little bit. To the Roseway landing pad.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Thank you, Ada.
Remember that you are not insured.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'm still waiting on that loading screen to show the MSI and the Iconoclast together. It's funny how the game will actually have loading screens based on some of the choices that you've made during the game. They really thought this game through. Take notes, Bethesda! And to all my people who have seen the new Sonic the Hedgehog trailer, ain't that a relief to see? Because, what they did before was unnecessary, and trifling, and disrespectful. So they won back some good graces on my part. Some. Right, need to come over here and sell some stuff. I need to get my bits back up so that way I can actually... Yay, 2,000! I got up to about 14,000, but that was before I got my science down to up to 100, so now upgrading stuff won't be as bad. Won't be as expensive, I mean. But yeah, back to Sonic. Here's hoping that everything about it is actually good.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
No. Raptidon.
Perfection!
Making sure we aren't being flanked. No, don't turn to ash. Stop disintegrating the bodies! Really hope that William Shatner and George Takei have squashed their beef, as they are both getting a bit too old to have a long-standing feud that doesn't involve lives or property. Wow, they still don't like each other? After all these years? Really hope that they reconcile before they make that final frontier, because it ain't gonna do your soul any good to, you know, die bitter. Nothing is worth, you know, nothing is worth it, let's be honest. Okay, those are canids. We don't need canids. We need raptidons. Raptidons.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable.
Having a high hacking skill means... Wait, that's not hacking. That's lockpicking. Why have I been getting that confused with actual... Why have I gotten that confused with hacking?
Warning. Having obstruction.
What? Heavy ammo been here the whole time and I didn't notice? Hey, can pilfer that dead body for a flank. We only need 3. Then we're heading to Monarch to get that last one.
Please ensure mechanisms are free of critical.
So here I am, here in Roseway. The forcing machine. That's where we need to go. Because a lot of the Raptidons are right over there. They buried the hatchet before the later died, which is good. Yes. That is very good. Tug ship discovered.
They call that a parking job? These pirates are making the rest of us look bad.
You don't forgive people because they need it. You forgive them because you need it. Ah, here you are. Hello! Sit down, boy. Alright, we got our flank hides. Now we just need some Mantiqueen chitin. We're almost there, folks. We bouts to be Dapper. I remember when I tried to avoid you the first time. No more!
Go. Don't mess with us.
I let you slip away one time. That was the last time. But we got what we need. Time to head back to the ship and then go to Monarch. Oh, Mantiqueens! Seriously, can you imagine Toad playing this game? Alright, we're headed to Monarch! Mama! I was having a conversation with my coworker the other night. It's hard for me to imagine being upset with, much less borderline hating someone for years or even decades. It's counterproductive, and it wreaks havoc on your body because you have to make yourself
A reminder to all crew members.
be that way.
There is only one toilet on the ship.
It's not a natural feeling. You have to make yourself feel that, and that takes effort to remain that way, which is a lot more stressful than it should be. Well, it's a lot more stressful than just being happy about it. Go to Cascadia because there's some actual Mantiqueens around that area.
Orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
But I believe Aunt May said it once in issue of Spider-Man, hate is a weak emotion. Ah, here it is. Here's the loading screen. Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries reveal their true colors. MSI joins forces with iconoclast radicals. See? Based on my choices, this loading screen popped up. You wouldn't have it if you didn't make this choice and cause them both to join forces with one another. So I love the fact that the game lets you know, hey, we know you made this choice, so let's have it as a loading screen for you.
You grew up in Byzantium, right?
Don't rub it in.
Oh, don't get all prickly. I just haven't met someone who left the high life on purpose.
I'm from there, but I'm not really from there, if you follow.
Alright, our Manta Queens are going to be out there. So let's find them. And I'm moving too fast for the game to load. But back to what I was saying. I was having a conversation.
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
But I was having a conversation. These guys are talking and I'm trying to talk. Don't talk while I'm talking! But me and a coworker of mine, we were both having a conversation. And I used one of my deep baritone, sultry voices. And she says, okay, I'm not trying to be creepy or anything, but that voice is low-key sexy. And I was what? Okay. Mantis Swarm. Raptidon. And I actually did the announcements for the store closing. And it sounded nice, but since it's like a store intercom, it didn't exactly... Hey, there you are. It didn't exactly put the bass needed for my voice to be heard throughout the store. Like, it's an intercom. It's like a fuzzy intercom, and you're like... It's like that. So it didn't really give off the tone needed.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Okay, there's a soldier. Here's our queen. Alright, we got everything we need. Time to go back to Madame Celeste. But yeah, she said that to me. Now, mind you, she's my friend. She's engaged, so it's not like that. But she said that, and I was like, okay. Maybe I need to use that voice more often when I'm doing different videos. Depends on the mood. And you know, you gotta sell it when you hold the notes a little. Like, draw out your words a little bit more. Try not to overemphasize on the deepness, but instead let it flow one after the other. Make it as comfortable as possible for those listening. And if I'm making you uncomfortable, I'm sorry. Then I started messing with the voice and I said, "You'll never find." I think that's the kind of voice I would use if I made a character on here and he was the charming and debonair influencer. Best at causing people to work around his very words, wrapping them around his little finger.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Thank you, Ada, for the reminder. I'll be sure to let the rest of the crew know. But back to Terra 2. It's funny how I can go from one voice to another, like... I can go as deep as you need me to. Oh, wow, okay. She's definitely gonna use that against me. Because the thing is, sometimes I will say things that sound like an innuendo, and I don't mean for it to. If she heard that right there, she was like, "Oh, what? Oh, really? Oh, really? How deep are you willing to go?" She's that type of friend. Oh, I'm so glad she'll never see this. Hopefully she won't. But I'll be surprised if she does, and then we're gonna have that nice long conversation. I gotta be careful what I say. I really do. Oh, Lord, help me today. I chose the Byzantium, right? I was talking just as normal, and I didn't even pay attention if I chose the right location to teleport to. Well, we about to find out. Okay, we're good. Map, I command thee to load. There we go. War of Word fizzles. Monarch Stellar Industries bluster dies with a whimper. Airways cleared. So yeah, when we do something in the story, main story mission wise, we'll get loading screens like this. Because this is directly linked to the last stream that we had. Boy, I can't wait to bring down the board with this playthrough. I mean, there's always the option of just killing all the members.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going?
We bought what you requested, madame.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Alright, so now we've gained right of consent. And we need to go over here. Signature required. Okay.
The one with the Spacer's Choice aficionado. Looked like she'd style her hair with engine grease. Doesn't she know the Spacer's chic look was last season?
Enough! They're standing right here.
Are you insulting my Parvati?
Huh? Hmm?
No one insults Parvati! Oh, the disrespect.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Not paying you any mind, dude. To the Halcyon Parcel Service. What is this toss ball? Why don't we ever see it being played? I see this loading screen pop up, and I get the weapons where I get to smack people over the head with it, but I never see people actually playing it. Oh, was I not supposed to go this way?
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
I'm here to pick up a package for Celeste Jolicoeur.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Why do you sound like an automated email system? Automated voicemail system? Guess I need to talk to you. And I guess we went in through the back of the store.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance?
Yes, what are the acceptable margins of certainty?
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. It was, and now it's being delivered. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Wait. I thought it was just gonna be here. Why is it suddenly being delivered all of a sudden? I'm sure she wouldn't send me on a wild goose chase. Which reminds me, I haven't saved. It's been an hour since we started, and I haven't saved, so best do that. N-rays are an exotic effect discovered in the early 20th century. N-ray attacks cause internal damage to a target, which then radiate more N-rays to surrounding enemies. So, a weapon with N-ray damage spreads to other people, which is nice. And thankfully, I have mods that do that very damage. Maybe I'll put it on my assault rifle. An N-ray assault rifle that causes damage to spread to others on top of its already substantial damage. I like it. Wait. Parcel delivery. Wait, this is... Oh, this is completely different.
Today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
Oh, that's who's saying that.
Months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store.
So that's Chairman
For now,
Rockwell.
my friends, keep up the hard work.
The only people who are actually doing hard work are the people who don't actually work here. No. I said that wrong. The only people doing hard work are the people who don't live here.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Pickup HPS delivery unsuccessful. What is this? We were unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to the HPS building located at 553 Eridanos. What's going on? Wait a minute.
Move along.
Wait, Delivery was unsuccessful. What is this? Why am I going back and forth? Something's off. And I don't like it. There's a lot of going back and forth right now. First, it's at the parcel service. Now it's not at the... then it said that it was going to her place. Now it's not.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
The package wasn't there.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
I must ask that you calm down? I just said that I got a notice that told me to pick it up here. What you talking about? I'm calm!
How may I be of assistance?
Here to pick up a parcel for Celeste Jollicoeur.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jollicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy.
Show her authorization.
Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
You're just letting me know that I should never send anything through this postal system. But we got what we need, so let's return to Celeste. Yo, Eric, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. Working on getting that Dapper suit. Then we're gonna just cover the rest of my side missions for a lot of my crew members. But first and foremost, we must look dapper. Cause it's the bare necessities, the simple space necessities. Forget about that bullet in your head. I mean the space necessities, that's why the board can rest at ease. Ah! Celeste! What happened?
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What happened?
You mean Ms. Jollicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never
what?
a dissident sympathizer.
What? Because she was making something out of the ordinary? They killed her because she wanted to make something that wasn't normal for the What was... Are you kidding?
Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics, your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
So, because she was making a suit from animal parts from different planets, it went against their whole hygiene their hygiene term of conditions, like their hygiene code or whatever, they put her down? Are you kidding me? I hate this place now. I'm sure we need this key to get in here. Are you kidding? They killed her because she wanted to make this. This is the Chimera. Minister's Guard. Quest completed. Make spacesuits. Won't travel. Alright, so here it is. Time to put it on. And there it is, the Chimera. And add a nice hat. Trophy earned, well dressed. And it has the defense capabilities of heavy armor. And this can be upgraded too. How do I look? Nope, don't need to steal nothing because he's actually they're actually standing right there. I can't believe they killed her just because she was making this suit. Y'all are some ratchet people. Because she was making a suit that looked unclean to us. We killed her.
I love Byzantium.
Because reasons.
What else are you going to find art, culture?
I hate the board now. Bring Felix to meet with Harlow. Visit Ellie's parents in Byzantium. We're a little far off. Now all I need is a tie for my suit. Oh, I look dapper if I do say so myself. Boost in leadership and persuade skills, and this gives me a bonus to dialogue skills plus 10. I like. Plus this thing can be upgraded as well. And since I have quite a bit of money. Wealthy citizen messing with a canid.
The Emerald Vale plant is back to full production. There's something to be thankful for.
And this is a broken machine. I wonder, can I now get suits for the rest of my crew? Or is it only just for me specifically? Yeah, I think it's just for me. I was so sure that I could buy suits for all of them. Oh well.
What was it like being one of them top runners?
Hey, my parents and their gold-shitting friends are top rungers, not me.
It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed up hull heads actually did pass gold.
They've got pills for that. And that's not even the weirdest thing I've seen.
Wow.
Think? Well, now you've got my interest.
She was just joking about them, you know, passing their stuff off and turning it into gold, but Ellie just said that they make pills so you could do that. Ugh. That's nasty.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial-grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Never thought I'd say this, but somehow I prefer my sulfur.
Alright, so we need to look the part of a dashing rogue. And I haven't saved in a minute, so let's go ahead and knock that out right now. to the Fenhill Estate. And, wow, is this her home? Is this your digs? Look at this place! Hey, Ellie, can I borrow a couple $100,000 from you? You look like you good for it.
Marilyn, is that you?
Marilyn?
Loss. We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for welcoming us into your home. Spit on the floor, fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me, or just say hello. Let's just say hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression.
Okay, if that's the case, then we'll just go full on. We'll go full on. We'll go full on disruptive then. Let's just embrace the ruffian role. Kyushu shall be deemed as Saint Humane. Saint Humane. Not unlike Saint Germain from Castlevania. I'm still kind of off-put the fact that they're making the next Castlevania game for a mobile. Like, really? Who plays on mobile? Oh, there's a review out for Pokemon Sword and Shield. I was about to say Sun and Moon for some odd reason. Come on, Paige. I just want to see where the bottom line is. Ah, well, okay. It's actually a good review for Pokemon. Well, what do you know? Witcher 2, The Witcher Season 2 order and release date window revealed. I'm just looking at a couple of things right now. Hold on. Let's actually transition there. Spider-Man developers' new project gets launch trailer. Oh, a word? What y'all doing? What they doing? Project Stormland. Huh. I'll have to look into that. There's a whole bunch of things talking about Pokemon Sword and Shield, and a lot of the Disney Plus thing. Sorry, just checking out different games. Let's see. Okay, talk to the parents. Be very rude. Be very, very rude.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss. We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Ah, so a lot of good things about the Pokemon Sword and Shield game so far.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Heard that they basically have the Pokédex in Sword and Shield. I wonder if that's still true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the National Pokédex has been completely halved. Actually, you know what? Since we're here...
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful
Let me
lowlifes.
see.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Wow. Her parents don't even care that she came back. Hold on for a quick second. Sorry about that. Her parents don't even care that she's returned home, but hold on, I'm looking to see, I'm looking to see about the half Pokédex, but apparently it's true. They have the Pokédex. So there's more than 400, but not as big as the official listing. Hold on, list of Pokemon, Pokédex, Wiki Guide, how many? I'm trying to find one where it just says how many there are, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's halved. It's more than 400, but not as much as the official listings. I'll check it later. I'll check it later.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. It's the floors. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
What did they do?
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Wow. Had to be honest, some of the characters, gym leaders, trainers became more known to me by other means, think Nuxtaku, than the game's theme and inevitable anime. I get what you mean. But they thought their daughter was dead, so they just casually collected on her life insurance policy and completely remodeled their house. That's the reason why the house looks the way it does.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So wait, they don't want to say that their daughter's alive because then they'll have to lose out on all their ritzy stuff? Oh, let's ruin their day.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
Don't shush me, woman.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycur designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Oh, I hate these people already.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Oh, I don't like you two. Okay. You gonna have us leave? Alright. You don't need that. You don't need that. That. Or that. You don't need that. Y'all are some rude peoples. Collecting on your daughter's life insurance. And just so you don't be embarrassed by her, you want us to leave all quiet like? Oh, I can't stand y'all.
Let's talk outside.
I'm pretty sure there are people out there who put a bullet in their heads. I don't care if your kid's been gone for years. And they come back, you should be welcoming to them coming back. But the fact that you collected on your daughter's life insurance to gizzy up yourselves in your house to make yourself look better to your high-sedity people who pretty much, let's be honest here, probably don't care that much about you unless you got a lot of money. Y'all some stupid people. Oh, I wish I could get revenge. That didn't end with me putting a bullet in their heads. I'm pretty sure Ellie would not like her. She may not like her parents, but I'm pretty sure she would hate me even more if I killed them. So, that's currently an option I can't go down right now. Probably will if I go the psychopath route.
Can we talk?
Yes.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
Yeah, I'm sure Jacob did that in his playthrough.
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. But I want to talk about me now. Can I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Revenge!
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
That's the best way to get revenge on the High Sididity.
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
I got a
If that
suit.
doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
This is gonna be fun. But if we're gonna pull it off, we're gonna do it looking like this. I look mighty dapper with my shrink ray. Shrink ray!
I ever tell you about this one patient? One that her eyebrows moved up and the tip of her nose raised.
What? Why? Was she trying to disguise herself? Is she on the run or something?
So she'd always be looking down on everyone.
You are making that up.
Making stuff up is work. This is real.
Wow, that's stupid. And I've seen people in the world today who have made stupider choices. And Ellie, she's not gonna take it. She's not gonna take it.
My dear fellow,
My leg! I feel like every time I do a stream, I am breaking my guy's leg every single time. Every time.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Yep, going to Fallbrook. Set up a dummy account beneficiary account for Ellie. Oh, the insurance office is down there.
Down there, a new ship.
No.
Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
If you want excitement, I'll just shrink ya. Though it might end in your death. Just saying. I wonder if that's an actual flaw in the game. Constantly breaking your bones makes you more brittle and causes you to be crippled more easily. I seriously wonder if that's an actual flaw. Alright, let's see.
Jedi Fallen Order. Top 5 things to know before you buy.
What? Someone has a... Wait, what? Someone has gameplay? Right now? How? Someone's got... How does someone have... How does someone have this game already? Someone is streaming right now. How did they get this? So, how did they get this? Oh, it might was released earlier for some countries, but... No, 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 no! This person should not have this now. Impossible. I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna watch.
How? That is impossible. There is no way you should be able to have this game. Unless they stole it.
Because they definitely are not a big name YouTuber who got an early review copy. To Fallbrook!
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
But where's Unbreakable? I have no idea. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not going to take it anymore. There's pretty much the theme if you're going up against the board in this game. I was kind of hoping and banking on the fact that I stopped whistling and the loading screen would be over, but maybe I need to sing longer songs. Alright. Said in an Al Capone kind of voice. The game fell off of the truck, okay? Don't worry about how we got it. Just know that we got it, and I'll show it off to you guys. So we'll just, don't worry about the little details there. Let me worry about the consequences. You just enjoy. I would not be surprised if Disney/EA is looking out for people who may have gotten a copy early. So who knows how much longer that stream is going to be up.
Ready to get my money or what?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
In other words, their coverage doesn't cover obliviousness, it does not cover if you're a bad guy or a criminal, and it doesn't cover stupidity.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Is that a joke? If I buy a policy and I get one half off, does that mean I only get like half of the policy if I, you know, get half off?
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
Okay.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage. Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it, but then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Ha Level 24!
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
This is true revenge.
Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch.
It must be uncomfortable.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
'Cause it's fun!
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. Yeah. I'm not trying to get all mushy or anything. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Trophy earned, anything for a friend. Hey, look! That's the muscle arm from Predator! Look at that icon! Didn't think I'd notice that reference, huh? That's the bro handshake right there. And we leveled up. Time to put some points into something. Handguns or long guns? Or I could up my skills. Persuasion, intimidation, dialogue. So this is why I haven't been able to use their companion abilities, because my inspiration level is way too low. Let's see here. Persuasion could go a little bit higher, but medical, engineering. Let's work on our inspiration so that way my companions do even more damage. I'm an inspiring leader and captain. And we get perks. Let's see. Science weapons are maxed out. Let's see about additional skill bonus. And armor rating bonus. More carrying capacity. Movement speed. Reduce the detection radius of enemies. Melee damage returned as health. Plasma damage received. Area effect damage received. So thick skin. So I receive less of that type of damage. Range attacks inflict retention can stack within 10 times. Ooh, lasts a short time, can stack multiple times, reducing target's armor. Saw one of Nux Taku's latest videos, the one about strong female characters. In the comment section, someone said, take a shot every time Nux says, "Whammin'." You'd be drunk or dead by the time you finish that whole video. Headshots, kills deal 25% of the damage to enemies. Oh, explosive headshots. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. I like that. Ah, should I get explode? Yes, exploding headshots. Explosions! Alright, so that's the mission done for Ellie. Search the outpost in the Emerald Vale. Take Max to the Hermit on Scylla. Alright, so the mission for Parvati, we've been putting it off long enough. And I kind of want to bring this to a close for Ellie. Not that I'm... Close for Parvati, not that I'm rushing. But I want to go ahead and get this squared away. Because we've been working on Parvati's little romance story for quite a while now. It's time to bring it to a close. And since we're such a benevolent captain, we'll ensure that everything works out just fine. And since I'm mad rich right now, might as well go ahead and upgrade my suit. Well, I wouldn't say I'm mad rich, just rich enough. I'm glad the stream is holding up nicely.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
There's Parvati right there. First off, upgrade the Chimera suit. Oh, almost there. Almost rank 30. Wait a minute. Hold on. Science is 100. Further reduce tinkering cost to 90%. Okay. Why is my tinkering costing up in the thousands, though? Oh, is that only for what? Is that only for weapons? Why is it costing so much? For me to upgrade my suit. Why is it costing so much? I thought it was capped out. I responded, are you trying to kill most everyone here without the alcohol tolerance of Sterling Archer or healing factor? At least it has high resistance. Look at that defense! It's 81? No armor has that good of a defense. Chaos mode count not only women, but Zawoldo in the same video. You're trying to kill somebody.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Then maybe you should take a break from your work. But let's go ahead and head to the Groundbreaker so we can resolve this. Move on to the rest of our companions. Plus, completing missions gives me level ups. And I likes them. To the Groundbreaker!
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Okay, let me just look at Parvati. Can I not change her into that special suit? It doesn't look like I can. Perhaps have her in something different other than full body armor? Maybe that'll work out more. Eye patch. Maybe something if she's in that right now. Or she could have something nice on. Okay, let's see how this works out. Ah, she actually has something nice on!
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
And this looks like the exact same suit that I'm wearing.
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
Oh, okay, I gotta leave him alone. Head to the kitchen and see how the date is going. Seem to be having a great time. You should leave the ship and let them enjoy their date together. Okay, three's a crowd. I'm sorry. That explains why no one else is here. You guys enjoy yourselves, but not too much. I still need to get new shocks for this ship.
Stay safe out there.
Alright, you crazy kids, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Hey there, Fred. It looks like the date is going all good. Looks like that date's going okay. Quiet, Bond. She's trying to enjoy her date. Alright, time to go back into my ship. I hope you didn't do anything to the bed. I just got those new bed sheets. I know it's quiet, but I hope everything worked out for Parvati. She's our wonderful little engineering cinnamon roll. Parvati, did everything work out?
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Will do.
Oh, what do you got there? Is that a scrap of Ellie's jacket in your midst, Sam? What did I tell you about stealing? Oh, hey, Captain.
How'd it go?
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rose-ish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dustback casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
Just say chef.
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Happiness all around.
And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap.
Perception.
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but You've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Glad everything worked out for you, Parvati. Another satisfied crew member.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Ooh, well, thank you, Ada. And since we leveled up, we can tinker with our weapons again. So weapons, it seems they don't scale in price, but armor, it seems like it does. I'm putting a lot of points into all of my science weapons. They've actually come a nice long way. And my assault rifle, hold on, why is it costing so much to upgrade? It's costing so much to... Wait, maybe it's because the condition is not where it needs to be. I don't know. I could be wrong. Nope, still expensive. Haha! Assault rifle and the thousands of damage! Oh, people gonna get hurt. And... shock, plasma. It doesn't give me the option to actually put that no-ray mod on there. Oh well. What else do I got that people are using? Critical chance, sawed-off shotgun. This is being used by Felix, I think. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. I am the Dapper Man. You know what? Let's upgrade my suit one more. Oh, wait, I can't. And my hat's only 10. Alright. Next on our list. Bring Felix to meet with Harlow. Take Max to the Hermit on Scylla. Let's work on Max next because he's still looking for that book or whatever. Plus, with every mission I complete, I'm getting closer to yet another level up. Which is good.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hope everyone's enjoying themselves so far. I know I am. I know it doesn't seem like I'm talking like overly too much. Alright. Felix and Max. Let's go ahead and take care of both of their missions now. While we're here, anyway. Or at least try to, and attempt. And I'm constantly checking back on the One Piece Game Facts board to see if there's any new news. About the most recent news that popped up was the fact that Ichiji, Niji, and Yonji were all going to be playable. They all got their own pages on the website for One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. Checking up on Warriors Orochi's 4 Ultimate. Checking on any news for Borderlands. See if there's anything else. If there's anything else new. Like, we know we're getting the Malawan takedown, I believe, near the end of this month. Just trying to keep current to see if there's anything new going on. Alright, so we need to go all the way over to the Hermit. Luckily, I believe that is a fast travel point. It is! We'll just zippity-doo-dah over there. Okay, the hermit's in there, and someone is right here.
System. Here they come. Fate shines on us today.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Ah, the power of science! Oh, there's more of you.
Everyone all right?
All's well that ends well. Every kill just brings me closer and closer to another level up, so I'm not complaining. Plus, let me go ahead and just buy some more energy. Always be topped off. Alright, Hermit's here. Let's see what she has to say. And it's a whole room we have to go into. Okay. Are you the hermit lady?
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth?
I'm looking for a book.
I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Oh great, we have to join Max in an acid trip. It's just what I wanted to hear. And this room is ready. This is a ready room! Look, I done already had an incident in gaming where I had to sniff something and it resulted in me firing at the dude who kept popping out of nowhere. He was a good bounty though. Hold to breathe deeply.
Poor Maximum.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Your mother's right, Max. We should listen to her. Can we just acknowledge the fact that we are all seeing the same hallucination? If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Kyushu's Vision Quest or Kyushu's Bizarre Adventure Space Haze. Brakanova! And then my punching sound would be Ura Peoples!
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here. I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Felix, you're not helping.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos.
Be an agent of chaos.
Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architects plan your slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just just my own brain working against me?
Dude, I don't even know anymore.
You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life.
Yeah, I see it too.
Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
Quiet, Felix. Max is talking to Zorro. Now ask yourself, do you internally get lost? Because if you do, then we kind of understand the inner turmoil. No wonder he's lost. He has an inner Zorro. Okay, intelligence check. Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy. Now. I don't know. Is that the better route?
I don't. I mean, that's not how it is at all. I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation.
The anti-life equation?
Set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
His inner Zorro is the reason why he's having trouble on the outside. His consciousness is lost inside.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I threw up in the corner? End conversation. And proceed to blow chunks.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Well, I'm glad you found your answers.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Well, what's next? Oh, quest is over. Sweet! Alright, who's next upon the list? Star-Crossed Troopers. Or Friendships Due. Now we handle the thing for Felix. And then afterwards, the one person we should have a mission left for is Nyoka. Because I don't think Sam has a personal mission that he has to do. He's just a cleaning bot that can travel with you. So we're almost done with all of our companion quests. This is shaping up nicely, and we haven't even really tackled some of the main missions yet. Overall, this is going rather nicely, I will say. Pokemon fans furious as leaks suggest Sword and Shield models aren't made from scratch as devs claimed. Wouldn't that be funny if they just recycled animations from the game on the 3DS? That'd be funny. We made it all from scratch. Literally gets the 3D models from Sun and Moon. Let's see if that Jedi Fallen Order stream is still up. If it is, then... yeah, it's up. It's an hour and 54 minutes long. And someone else has it. Okay, it looks like a lot more people got their hands on it, it seems. How are people getting this copy so early? And it looks like they're playing on PC. That's peculiar, rather mysterious.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Alright, where are they at? We don't need to talk to Parvati. But since I no longer need to carry all of these clothes with me, all I really need is just my fancy dudes. That's all I really need. Clear out all this space. Got all these nice looking weapons. Put you in there. I don't know why I'm keeping some of these weapons, because I don't need them. We got a mission to do for Felix, and then one for Nyoka, and then that's every companion quest left.
Making a lick of sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstone.
No, that is just a story you've been building for yourself from a very young age.
There, see? You just said yourself. Yourself. Guess I got a self after all. Checkmate, preacher.
Semantics and nothing more. The construction of our language assumes the existence of a self.
Ever since we did this mission, now he's getting all philosophical.
Our language has all manner of paradoxes contained within it. Tell me, what happens to your lap when you stand up?
What are you talking about? Max, you've been acting real funny ever since you and that hermit sniffed all them drugs. Maybe you ought to ask Ellie to take a look at your head.
He's getting all super spatial philosophical on us. What happens to our self? That is a good question, though. What happens to our lap when we stand up? It's only a lap when we sit down. What does it become when we stand up? He's raising some very, very good questions. And we're still on Scylla. We just need to go to Harlow's. To Harlow's base. I really hope these guys are mean so I can use my shrink ray on them. Is this an RPG, and would you recommend this game? I'm asking because I'm trying to find new games to play. Yes, I highly recommend it. This game has a lot of RPG elements in here. Like, for instance, you get to determine your attributes, which you do at the beginning of the game, and that determines how your skills scale from a little bit on. And they actually do help out in the long run, and you get certain bonuses like negative faction reputation because of my charm is so good, and that's just because it's good. It's not very high. So all these you can upgrade. Now there's 6 points you can get for it, plus there's a lot of skills you get to upgrade, and when you get some of these skills to 50, you then get to individually upgrade them, which will allow you to get the perks on the side. Like, as of right now, my handgun is at 60, which means it does minimum armor penetration damage. Then you get, like, different perks, like bonus experience, 50% experience from companion kills, increase your carry weight, how fast you run, how fast you walk, damage done when you're alone and by yourself. All sorts of different perks that pretty much turn you into a full-fledged monster, which is very awesome when you want to be honest about it. Now, I think the cap is level 30. I could be wrong. We're getting close, so hopefully we get to find out soon. But this game is very much an RPG.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Life is but a collection of idle moments. I shall await your signal, Captain. I am in no hurry myself. So what's the plan?
got my sights on you.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
Felix will always have a place in this crew. He's family to us now.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want in.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want in. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Well, that was something. Sorry about that, everybody. Just having another conversation. But back to where we were before all that happened. Let's go ahead and finish this mission for Felix, and then we'll take care of the one for Nyoka, and that'll be all the companions. I can't get into it.
You mind trying to have a moment?
I'll just leave it at that.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. That's Harlow's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account. All right, I'll tell you where he is. Just get out of here, please. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Alright, so now we need to find Trask. And we're actually getting close to leveling up again. Oh, everything's gonna be alright. Everything is just fine. And note that ain't nothing changed because of the conversation that was had.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Plus, it's a good thing we're going to the Emerald Vale because we also need to find Nyoka's crew members there as well.
We are now
So once we get
above Edgewater, Captain.
once we get done with this mission for Felix, Nyoka's crew will be down there too. Not unless we can. No, we'll focus on Felix first. Then Nyoka will be next. Sorry if I'm not saying anything, just doing a lot of thinking right now. And he's all the way out there. Well, it's a good thing the botanical lab is so close. Oh, looks like my crew's got my back. Well, that's good. Now, we need to be heading up that way, but how do I get there? Is there a cave over here? Yep, there is.
Looks like we're doing this.
Don't mess with us.
The power of shrink rays. Well, these guys didn't make it. And I take it that's Trask. We've got to kill you, my brother. And if any of you try to raise a gun against me, you're not going to survive.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
But I got the gun.
How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Huh. You? Me? This kid you've got with you. His whole damn crew. Harlow's been using all of us. You're just the latest in a long string of lies. Say your piece.
I want to know why he's saying this.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
I wonder if we'll ever be able to actually go to Tartarus. We hear a lot of bad things about that place, but I wonder if we can actually go there.
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Take it you've made up your mind.
Yeah, let's take down Harlow.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Level up! Okay. We got some perks we can put some stuff into. Engineering, leadership. Yes, finally, companion abilities. 1 point's going in there. Hey, companion abilities. You can command your companions to use their special abilities on the enemy you are targeting. I finally got that unlocked. It's about time, too. And hacking is fine. Medical. Let me see. What would be a good one to increase? something like historically. Yes. Also, the same place where Zeus imprisoned the Titans all those years ago in Greek mythology, if you want to go by it. Let's increase... what'll be good? Dodge? Dodging might be a good skill. Ability to dodge forward. Or persuade. Well, my points is already 104. Yeah, let's keep it at dodging. Dodge distance, harmful status effect duration down a little bit lower. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave the points we got left and save it for another level up. Doesn't seem that big of a distance for dodging, though. It's just like a short leap. But time to find that stashed evidence that Harlow has been working with the board. You know, everyone's favorite group to hate. So all we gotta do... No, let me go back. All we gotta do is just travel to the base, get the evidence, and then confront Harlow about it. Because it seemed awfully convenient for Harlow to have us go out and find Trask. So before we confront Harlow about it, we'll get that evidence. And hopefully we get to take out his entire crew.
Are causing a disturbance on the ship.
I've been meaning to try out this mind control ray. I never tried it on humans, so I would love to test it out. Oh, and we leveled up, which means our weapons can upgrade too.
Who ordered the bottles of Raptidon musk? One has broken.
What you doing walking through ladders, Nyoka? Alright, these say level 30, but can they go higher than that? Hopefully the next time we level up, we get to find out. And it's starting to get cold outside. Like, it done dropped down to, like, in the 20s. Might need to get me some thicker long sleeves because that cold air is starting to catch up real quick. It used to be, like near the end of October, it was hot. Like, there was actually one Sunday when it was, like, 80-something degrees. And then 2 days later, the temperature just started to drop all the way. And ever since then, the temperature has just been nothing short of freezing to, I can see my breath in front of my face, cold. Alright, here's the evidence. We need to find out where that is, wherever that room is. Ah, here it is. Move, bruh! Alright, Felix, what do you have to say about all
Clyde
this?
Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame. I've been trying to tell myself Clyde's got some sensible explanation for all this, but I just don't know. None of this is making a lick of sense to me right now. I think we need to have a word with Clyde.
Oh, Clyde. It's time to talk.
What's the word?
The word is that...
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Don't give it to him, because he might tear it up. He might tear it up.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
'20s here in Florida, well, at least in my area, it's just getting between 65 to 40 at the lowest. Yeah, it hit like 25 earlier today or yesterday, I forget.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
I'll call you that behind your back if you like.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Heads up!
Let's get ready to rumble!
That's the last of it.
Night, night, Clyde. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's 34 where I live, but it was 21 this morning. It's the weather down here. Yeah, it's serious. I'm sure you got a couple more friends around here. Hello? Do you want to catch these hands?
No mess, but the best.
Whoo, they're getting turned up. And torn up, too. Trophy earned, we all fall down. Well, that's that. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Hunting rifle ultra. Low pressure helm. Well, that worked out a lot better than I thought. And I didn't take much damage because this Dapper suit is so strong.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. Yeah, he did. and I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Well, that's another mission done by Felix, and look at that, we're halfway to leveling up once again. Whew, these people didn't make it. But it's time to pilfer because they got money and they got ammo. And my stuff doesn't repair itself on its own.
Huh? Hey, that's one down.
Go ahead, poke your head out. Poke your head out. Oh, that's weakened. Oh, wow. Is it windy too? Because that matters a lot. Oh yeah, the Hawk is out there.
Everyone all right?
The Hawk is out here something fierce. And the thing is, it also rained. So it's doubly cold out here now. Because it rained, I believe, the day before yesterday. All of you are dead. You're not going to need any of this. Ooh, a jacket for lockpicking. I'll take that. And let's go ahead and... Ooh, what is that?
Chef Boyardee, Lexus style. Parmesan cheese.
Is it the... Oh, look at the niceness.
Yep, and I got you one Capri Sun.
I'll take that.
Because we're rationing out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Say hi to the peoples.
Hey!
Thank you, Lex. But yeah, it's windy. Let's go ahead and sell all the junk. That's the mission done for Felix. Can stand 50 to 40 without the wind chill, but with it... Alright, we only got one more companion mission left. And that's for Nyoka. Time to head back to Edgewater and go back to the Emerald Vale. And you know what? Since we've been making ourselves stronger, it's been so long since I actually had to heal myself that I'm starting to build up a whole bunch of med kits. I got 93 right now. I haven't had to fill my health back up in a long time. Let me go ahead and set my microphone down here because my sister was kind enough to bring me lunch. And it'd just be disrespectful if I didn't consume it while I played. And it's good as always.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
To Edgewater!
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Alright, Felix, we did your mission. Now to have Sam back. Haven't had him in a while. This is really good. There is nothing like some really well-cooked ravioli. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. Fast travel to the geothermal plant, then travel all the way over to the camp. And they're not that far out. Especially since it's getting colder, one of my favorite soups. I love lobster bisque, if that counts as a soup. Chicken noodle is always a good classic. And you know what? I never tried tomato soup. As basic as it may be, I never tried it.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Fight dirty! Clean up the competition!
Nice hit! We're done here.
Nyoka with them backhands. Oh, are they inside the building? Oh, do we have to break in there?
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh no. What did you do?
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
Now's not the time, Sam. Wow. Contract went south for them. That's actually kind of sad. I'll slowly scroll through so that on playback, if people want to actually pause it, they can. Everything's alright. I was just reading through it.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Ever had a variation of chicken soup, matzo ball soup? Nope. There are certain soups that I've never really tried. When it comes to meat eating, I've always had like
at least I know.
Don't fix what ain't broke type of mentality to some foods. If I like it, then I'll just keep eating it. But I'm learning to branch out when it comes to food itself.
Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana-Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Chicken and corn chowder? Haven't tried that either.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Alright, so we're heading right back to Scylla. Take on some more of those primals. Sorry if you hear me eating in the background, just finishing off this ravioli. Raviola!
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
We're doing a lot of back and forth with these planets, but as long as it gets us completing this mission,
Destination reached. Scylla.
I don't mind the backtracking. And you know something else we really haven't heard about in a long time? Metroid. We have not heard from Metroid in a long time. Ever since that announcement. We heard more from Pokemon and Smash Bros. Than we have anything from Metroid. Made lentil soup before. I'll add that to the list of foods I want to try in the future. It's a good thing I work out. Otherwise, eating all these types of food might make me gain a couple of pounds here and there. If only I had some garlic bread to dip this in. Alright, we got our locations where they are. Hey, I can see them all the way over there. Pungent Primal Behemoth. That one has the glands we need.
Ugly, clean, mean.
Why are you running? Get back here, boy! Have a question. What happens when someone is instant banned? What you mean? Also, hey, Shadow Stalker. Do you mean if someone gets... I don't think you can get instantly banned. Well... Ooh! Is that everyone? But what you mean by insta-ban? Like from YouTube or just from... Well, I found out that I couldn't send text messages on stream. Well, and it wasn't this stream, was it? It shouldn't be, because I tend to be the one that drops the ban hammer on people. But it's only been so few and between that I've actually done it. But, if you're talking about if you've been insta-banned, I honestly can't tell you what it's like since I've never been banned on anything. Like, I try to be a little bit of an upstanding... I mean, it really comes... Well, I have banned people before, so what I would say is that it really comes down to the person who banned you. They have the... They're pretty much the only ones that can unban you. And it's pretty much... How has it disappeared like that? It's pretty much left up to the person who banned you, and they have the option to unban you. But when you get banned that way, it's pretty much... You can't send messages. I mean, sure, you can view videos, but you can't leave comments or anything like that. So it really depends on the settings they got on there. How can I tell them when they ban me for no reason? That's the thing. You can't... They have to be the one to unban you if they see fit. If they have like a Discord, then maybe you can talk to them that way. If they don't, then it might be a bit tricky for you. Because I'm pretty sure YouTube got rid of the whole messaging option where you can't just like send messages to people and speak to them that way. I think they got rid of that. So it's kind of a delicate situation, but it's also kind of hard to solve because I can understand people wanting to, you know, tell people, hey, I got banned, but how did I get banned? And, you know, it would be nice for people to tell you why you got banned. But it's, like I said, it's tricky. They have to be the one to unban you. Like, moderators can ban, but the YouTube creators themselves, like myself, for example, We're the only ones who can unban people, I believe. If I'm wrong, let me know. But it's usually the YouTube users themselves, like the owner of the channel that you're on, that can unban you. But like I said, it's hard to kind of solve these issues if you can't tell a person, why did I get banned? I get it when someone says get out of here and they are instant banned. Well, here's the thing. Some people may have rules on their channel, like don't speak in all caps or, you know, spam or anything like that. At the very least, people should get warnings. If you got banned for no warning, then that might be a reason. Time to weaken. It's funny how that does more damage than anything. Like me necessarily, I don't have too many rules on my channel. It's just that be courteous to the people who are here. And, oh, he went flying. Just be courteous of the people who are here. Don't be disruptive. Basic etiquette type rules. And the majority of the time, no backseat gaming. Like, I don't mind advice, but one of my biggest pet peeves is people who tell me how to game, or you shouldn't do that, or you shouldn't do this sort of thing. But it's very rare for people to actually do that, because they kind of understand that already.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. Mega message. Toxin neutralized.
Woo! Got him again.
That's the last of them.
As long as I keep killing this thing, I'm always gonna have things I can always sell and turn in. But our pungent little behemoth is right over there.
Here we go.
The power of the shrink ray. I may be getting hit with no ray damage, but it's not enough because my suit is too tough. My suit is so shiny. You would have to have been especially rude, disrespectful, and disruptive to get insta-banned on here. Yeah, CJ speaks the truth. There are very few things that will... Like, here's the thing. I will give you multiple warnings. Like, maybe 2, maybe 3 times. I give people multiple warnings, and if they don't listen to that end, then that's when it happens. When you wasn't at all. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's up to them to unban you if they deem it necessary. But like I said, it's a difficult situation when some people get banned for no reason. And it's hard for you to kind of, you know, work around that. So I can understand where you're coming from. And we made Sam tougher. Oh, wait, we gotta talk to Nyoka.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy.
Was it here? I know that I did personally ban you.
What's up?
I don't think it was here. I don't think I banned Shadowstalker. Because otherwise, he wouldn't be able to talk right now. Because if we banned him here, he would not be able to comment on the stream. It would be saying that his messages were removed automatically. So we did not ban him here.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Well, it's actually the ferrymen, but we get the idea.
Fucking right we are.
Alright, time to kill ourselves a Mantiqueen. Is it time to start human trials with a new weapon? Oh, with the Shrink Ray? The Shrink Ray is very, very good. And while that is going on, I'm gonna bring my bowl downstairs while it's loading. So that way, you know, pasta sauce doesn't start to crust over in this bowl here. So hold tight, folks.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Okay, I'm gonna to talking. What you talking about, man? Okay, we're going to Cascadia because I don't know how close we need to be.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Oh, were you saying you're gonna stop talking? You're not bothering me, man. Bringing Sam and Nyoka. Since my weapons are a lot more damaging now, I wonder how well they'll do against all the creatures. I know I use automatic weapons, but I wonder if my Shrink Ray... Like, my Shrink Ray is really shredding enemies apart. They really don't last all that long.
Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, do you think this is bad? You ought to get your sensors recal. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder, please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board-Certified Sub-Board of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging.
Alright, how far are we going now? Not all that far, it seems. To the Cascade Turnpike. So glad that when we explored this planet, we have so many fast travel points that we can actually go to. And we'll just head right on up through here. But I know I say this all the time, but thank you guys for always supporting this channel, always coming by whenever I do these streams. It means a lot, and you guys are awesome. And let no one tell you different.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Wow. I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
To the Mantisaur Hive. I'm so glad this stream has been going so smoothly. It's amazing. I love it. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff I can sell. Yay, more bullets! Alright. Time to test out my shrink ray and see if it's become stronger since the last time we've been to this planet. It also has very good distance. It can reach up to 200 meters.
More than 70 years.
I really hope these weren't your friends.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Okay, they're having all the fun over there.
Warning. Crew member requires maintenance.
Corpse detected.
Nyoka! Sam! Be shrunken for your iniquities! Shrunk for life! In permanent bounce mode. Give me that. 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 Breakdown! Okay. Creatures are dead. Took down the queen. Now, we just have to find Opal. Well, we found her friends. As sad as it is.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but...
Trophy earned, all for one.
This, bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
And well, that's the end. That's all the missions for your companions. That's where that trophy popped in for. All for one, complete all of their missions. Whew! I've seen that this game takes inspiration from the failed attempts at Pym particles in the first Ant-Man game. Yep, except these Pym particles kinda kill ya. So, there's that. So now, we just need to focus completely on the Byzantium. Can't fast travel from this location. You can't fast travel from underground. Wouldn't that be nice if you could actually if there's a game out there that can actually let you actually fast travel anywhere, doesn't matter. I think the only game that lets you do that is Fallout 4, and that's only if you join the Institute. I haven't booted up that game in a long time. Might need to continue on with my Courser playthrough, where I basically made my guy into a Courser. I progressed through the railroad enough to get access to the ballistic weaving so I could upgrade clothes and make them very, very tanky, just so I could make my guy closer and closer to like an actual Terminator. Didn't make it. Definitely didn't make it. But we got this mission for the sublight. This may put us at odds with the board itself. Makes a really good taco soup. Sounds tasty. No, not the Cascadia landing pad! Well, because now I got to endure another loading screen in order to get into my ship. I don't wanna. Let's see if anything popped up new on gaming news. Oh, has anyone seen that Lego 1989 inspired Batmobile? It's impressive! But it's also $249, so there's that. $2K is starting up a new game dev team to work on live service. What a waste. Live service is not the future of gaming. Disney Plus surpasses 10 million subscribers on launch day. Epic Games is suing a second Fortnite leaker. An exclusive look at Pokemon Sword and Shield. There's a lot going on in the gaming world today. Remember when that guy that would be Yellow Jacket shot another guy in the bathroom and turned the guy shot got reduced into a pile of goo. So this is what the shrink ray is. It's the failed Pym Particles gun from the Ant-Man movie. It makes so much sense now. I will say this, as much as I'm enjoying this game, the loading screens are long. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm actually gonna time how long this loading screen goes for. Give me a sec. Get my timer. Alright, let me do my stopwatch. Okay, stop. Reset. Alright. Let's see how long it goes for. Getting close to about 30 seconds. We're still going. We're at a minute now. A minute and 3 seconds. Minute-long load times. Okay. But let's go ahead and complete this job, the Chimera's last experiment, because the jobs we've been doing for the Sublight Gang, and be getting paid handsomely for it, is the fact that they're all linked to the board in some way or fashion. And we actually found the space station that actually had people suspended in animation for reasons that we're still trying to figure out. And our Sublight contractor has come to the conclusion that this is all the work of aliens. So we gotta kill this Eva Chartrand lady for alien reasons. Yeah. But let's make our way to the estates. Yeah, a minute and 3 seconds That's how long that load time was, going from the ship all the way down to another planet. So, while the game is awesome and you're on a roll, going into a minute-long load screen can kind of break the high you may be riding off of. Can kind of break the flow you got going on if you gotta wait a full minute for a loading screen to come through. So many notifications today.
Area assessment. Spick and span.
And this lady's right below us. Okay, so we gotta find a way down. Secret entrance. Where's the secret entrance? Oh, this is it. Oh, okay. Let's find out what this is really about. Is it really aliens, or is our sublight contractor just completely out of her mind?
Lab coats make me nervous. Experiments always go wrong. Always. And then we got flying raptidons or some other nightmare.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
You left your terminal for... You left your terminal for your lab access literally in your dining room.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage. We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
Wow. You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
Kind of reminds me of the world government from One Piece.
Colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't.
I'm not.
If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Ooh, we can get her to work with the most wanted man in space.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
I'm stronger than you.
Wrong answer.
Get out, Doctor! Well, the board isn't gonna like that, but at this point, I don't care.
Everyone all right?
Let's be honest here, I don't care if the board doesn't like me. At the end of the day, I might end up killing them anyway, so... yeah. Let's just leave her stuff. We don't really need to take anything. As long as you're alright, good doctor.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
He's very capable. Alright, we're done here. All we gotta do is report back to Lila? Or is it Laya? Or Lilia? Yeah, Lilia. Report back to her, hopefully get paid. And then it leaves us with our main missions. Though I'll probably more than likely continue that in a separate stream since we spent so much time with our companions. The more I look at the new redesign for Sonic, the more hopeful I am for this movie. It looks so good. Why does Sonic look so good? Why couldn't he have looked like this from the get-go? It sometimes makes me forget that the version of Pokemon we get in America is completely different from what's basically in Japan. Like, there's a moment in Pokemon where Ash is trying to chase after Team Rocket, and he runs back inside of a building to get a super potion, and he gets multiple guns pointed in his face. I'll bet you anything that episode never aired in America. Oh, someone's making a Kratos pancake. Sorry, I'm looking at my Twitter right now. Someone made a Kratos pancake. Oh, that is so cool! Yo! I would not eat that pancake, but it's ridiculously cool. That is so cool. On one side, it doesn't look much like Kratos, but when you flip it over and after it's been cooked, it looks just like him. It's so good. That is so
Crew
cool.
members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
But time to report to Lilia. And then I think I'll call it a session there.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Hopefully she's accepting of what I have to say. And you know what? I've never played a Yakuza game, but they are starting to... The Yakuza games are starting to appeal to me just a little bit. Oh wait, I never noticed. I leveled up. I never noticed. I didn't even notice. Let's try handguns. Will that increase the damage of my shrink ray? All in all, that went well. Oh, we're rich. Trophy earned, everything must go. And that is selling 10,000 bits worth of goods. Alright, can I tinker my weapons to go higher than... Yeah, they can go higher. My other weapons are on Parvati, so I need to bring her back into the fold. But it looks like I can upgrade my stuff even more, which is a good thing. Wrong area. Let's see if we can work this out so I can still get paid.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous.
Well, we stuck with them. It doesn't look like I got paid. Where's the mission I just did? Okay, it says it's completed. You chose to spare Dr. Eva Chartrand's life. In exchange, she agreed to help carry out Phineas's plans for Halcyon. Lilia wasn't pleased, and you parted ways less than amicably. Ah, well, it was my choice. Didn't work out.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our trails.
But at least I saw that entire quest line to the end. So, all we have left that is very pressing is just the main mission. We have to speak to the Minister's Guard and speak to Minister Clark. And Minister Clark is the right-hand man of Chairman Rockwell, I believe. Wow, my defense is 173. No wonder I haven't been dying. I'm just too strong. You can't kill what is already immortal. Because technically I'm not dead. And you know, to go ahead and beef up our capabilities, let's go ahead and upgrade the suit again. And 173 still in defense, so very, 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 very high defense. And now, the next time we do a stream, it'll probably either be tomorrow or on Friday. We'll continue on with the main story. Overall, I think this was yet another successful stream. Everything worked out just fine.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Let's go ahead and make our next location the Byzantium, so that way we can get started nice and proper there.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Thank you, Ada. Alright, other people need some perks distributed, so let's go ahead and take care of that now. Chance to reset, recover health when fatally wounded. Let's get all of their real good main perks. And then the next one will be armor rating. Parvati, you're with me. Chance to reset ability cooldown on ability use, companion ability damage, equip time, melee damage. Let's make them all tougher so they can actually survive. Oh, snap, I still got perks. I got brand new perks I can put in here. Okay, so since I like using the TTD a lot, I'm starting to use it a lot more. Whichever will make it so it can recharge faster. Health restored per kill. TTD restored per kill. Movement speed during TTD. Recharge rate, so I can go back into it again. Next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. Huh, I wonder if that happens every time you kill an enemy. So if I kill one enemy with a headshot, then the next shot will be a critical shot, and then the next shot will be another critical shot. I wonder if this stacks. Huh. Let's give that a try. And we'll put some more points into handgun. I'm a Dapper spaceman. I likes that. Alright, so let's go ahead and save right here. This all has been very enlightening, and I've loved every single second of it. But the next time we continue with more of the Outer Worlds, we're going to go through the story mission. I believe we're getting closer to the end, even though I've been taking my time with it. Your guy looks like Penguin with that suit. The next time, we're gonna be focusing on the main story. But yeah, we're gonna be focusing on the main story now that we completed every single companion quest, and we got a whole bunch of different types of, well, trophies earned. Our suit is upgraded, the toughest suit in the game, it seems like. But overall, this has been very enlightening. I can't wait to see what type of mess we can get ourselves into the next time. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. I can't wait to see you all in the next video. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, continue to be awesome, my favorite, most favorite peoples. Later, peoples!